The heat is on. While natural life with Alta is live, waiting on guests to join. Ooh, I'm burning up over here. The sun come down. Thanks for coming. Thumbs up the live, share out the live, ask a friend to join. Oh my word, I was out at the gate there earlier making some jokes. I post some on the shorts. And I can show my face tonight because my ear almost done. Not true, Jenny. I'm still braiding the hair. Mhm. This is the situation here in Jamaica. Hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. hmm Not even fun can help this heat, yeah. Make you feel like as a woman you're going down in menopause. Mm. No, sir. The more me fun, the more me get hot. Natural Life with Althea is live, waiting on guests to join. hmm This is the hours at night that Natural Life make everybody go live all through the yeah. Somebody may come chat to me tonight. hmm Let's see how long I can keep up with the chat before I go to bed. Tomorrow, life spear is another day. Have to get moving again. Mm-hmm. Oh my word. What is this? Yes, I look like me have to go for fan. Not a AC in here. Then the mosquito them no play either, you know. JD. Because this house is always wide open. Like the wide open transit farm. And this here mosquito repellent all are done. All natural, yeah, this one is good. All natural, no mosquito. I want big word upon this, me can call it. Apo, let me try. Aponafara. So leave that alone, natural life. So natural life is live, waiting on guests to join. And I can just leave the notice board when I finish so that if any of my allies stop by, they can see. But I will read out what was on the notice board last night. So on the notice board we have people praying these things are hard. So some of the things that are hard that we face in life is people praying for their happiness and hope to see others sad, tears of failure, the bruise of rejection, to see someone's being extinguished abruptly, and a lot of that is going on now. A young person being ripped away in his or her prime, unbearable, short lived, broken homes, others ripping your family apart, people terrorizing you. Time is both a healer and a thief. So keep praying hard. So that was on the notice board last night. Thanks to the viewers who came and visit the notice board last night. I will leave it running tonight again. And I will go over some of what I speak on last night before I go into the topic. We had bruise of rejection, things are hard, things that are hard. A young person being ripped away in his or her prime, And as we say, we see a lot of those things going on here in Jamaica now. It's like I have to go change up my phone, delete some numbers that were in there because all those people have been ripped away in their prime. So I have a lot of telephone contacts and they are all gone. Some are young and some are aged, but I would still say they have been ripped away in their prime. Others ripping your family apart, people terrorizing you. I watched a film today, man. Tears almost came to my eyes when I saw the young man bawling, crying to say he spent 20,000 in Jamaican dollar to purchase sweet corn and he planted a field of sweet corn and they stole everything from it. It reminded me of one of our friends. My sister and I have a friend. Yeah, she named Megan. She always tried to farm like me, but she loved to plant cocoa. The bud files. Hello, people. Thanks for coming. Mm, Thanks for coming, the bud files. I saw your premiere this evening, but I was on a live stream. Don't worry, bud files. I'll see you soon. Thumbs up to your family, your special family in your household, man. So it's too much for somebody to reap a whole field of corn that somebody put their hard work into. The young man cried profoundly about his loss. I'm sorry to hear, man. So my friend Megan, she gathered some men to plant cocoa. She decided that she wanted to plant cocoa the most and a few plantain. And the cocos were ready, and she gathered the farmers by evening. She called them up to say she'd get a market. She will get some sale for the cocoa plants that were ready. And they said, okay, we will accompany you early in the morning. She made arrangement with the buyer so that she could make some money off what she had planted, the cocoa plants. And when she got ready in the earliest part of the market, call up the workers. It would be a big day, so they planned to reap the cocoa, start reaping early. When she went to her field, good night everyone, thumbs up the live as you come along. I'm late, but this is how I plan to do it and leave the notice board while, thanks for the thumbs up. So I have a topic, man. The topic is, but I want to talk on some other little things. I won't stray from the topic. The thing that should be flying across the ocean the only thing or a person, let's put it that way, that should be flying o- across ocean to come to you, flying or sailing to come to you should be your family and friends, not foods, juices, and fruits, etc. Remember, tea bag factories in Jamaica are plenty. They specialize in buying herbs of all farm, plant them, sell them for pocket money for your future. So I will leave this up running. So the young man lost his entire cornfield prior to thieves. My friend Megan, when she went to reap her cocoa plants, not even one was left for her to make a tiny pot of soup. They went in, so based upon information, is that some of those same people she called up and told that it's time for them to go and reap, they were the ones who planned. He is God's son. Hey, how are you doing today, everyone? Well, I have been laughing all day, resting, because today, Monday, always my rest day. Thanks for coming, He is God's son. I know I owe you guys visits. I have been visiting other houses today. Step by step, we go. So, one official good morning. I'm on it now. I don't even know what time it is. I was out by the gate making jokes. Thanks for coming, 1SP. It's always a pleasure to have you. The Bot Files is here. He is God's son is here. 1SP, you make me laugh today, man. That was it. It was a good, very good live stream. I watch it till the end. Keep streaming as you go along. But as I say, I notice you're not posting videos. But that's your business, man. I don't want you to come trace me out because I'm showing my face tonight for a while because the ear is still braiding. I'm still braiding. My cousin Nisha just helped me to put in, but we still have some in the middle here being disguised that don't comb yet. So I know you were cursing me out last night when I was behind the scene. I was behind the camera, but sometimes I do not like to come here rugged, man. Presentation is also a good thing. So tonight, 1SP, my topic is, and I will leave it on the dashboard for the entire night so that somebody else can see, read, and grasp what I want to put across. So, what I notice over the years that I have been living and having little sense, unlike the man in my film tonight was saying don't have no sense. But I was telling him that if you are cognizant of the fact that you do not have any sense, that means you have sense. Because people who do not have sense do not know, that they do not have sense. So he's telling me tonight the films are there, man. I put them up in a short. If they do not get much views, I will take them down because that is shorts. Once a short, my shorts does not drop over 100 views if it's not something like family. Black people are the chosen Israelites of God. Good evening. How are you doing today, everyone? All right, so official He is God's son is shouting you out. I don't know if you are still there, but black people are the chosen Israelites of God. You're getting very, very interested. Interesting. I wanted to view you from day, but I did it late, but it's okay. I'm hearing what you're trying to put across. Thanks for coming. I will be like this for most nights, and I already told you why. Thanks for the thumbs up. As I say, my topic last night, thanks for coming last night to support natural life. Fred is there. Fred G. Don Goat, you see? My people are here. And it doesn't matter how long I take to visit them because, Fred, you know my style. I will just pop up to see what you are exporting. And we have black people here. Thanks for, yeah, man, we're going to watch, man. Guys, I'm up this late and this will be a trend once YT allow me. Fred, welcome host. Thanks for coming, man. You are always welcome in my house. Always. You see, the most crowd that comes to my house here is you people on the live stream, my allies. Welcome, man. You are fully appreciated. No bugger crowd boat here. Only YouTube crowd right now. 1SP, me take away your laugh. So last night, I run over last night what I had on the notice board. I said these things are hard. So some of the things that are hard for us as families, people praying for their happiness, and hoping to see others sad. We have to fight against that. Nino and Lo, what's up? Nino and Lo. Guys, I want you to, when I just started YouTube, I used to take down the names of the viewers who comes to visit Nino and Lo. Because why we do that is because sometimes we want to see if you are content creators and what you export on your channel and you are not there commenting in the videos, so it's not easy for us to find you. Sorry, let me get a piece of paper to write. So that is the reason why sometimes we like to make a note of the visitors. Sometimes some of the visitors are not content creators, but some of the time they are. Welcome to the stream, Nino and Lou. It's Lo. All right, Lo. All right, Lo. Nino and Lo, many blessings. He is God's son is here. Fred G. Gun Don't go. The bud files. It's always silent when she visits, but she always visits. And I appreciate it. So last night I spoke on the topic, these things, stay for a while, guys. These things are hard. And some of the things that are hard are people praying for their happiness and hope to see others sad. Tears of failure. Sometimes we do some things and we do not we fail. Sometimes we send our children to school, they fail. Sometimes we go to school, we fail. So some of us fail in many different ways. These things are hard. To see someone being extinguished abruptly, that's hard for a family. A young person being ripped away in his or her prime. All right, so unbearable, short lived, broken homes, others ripping your family apart, people terrorizing you. Time is both a healer and a thief. One lady once told me, Althea, relationship is not a easy thing. So a lot of us go through bad relationship. A lot of people do not know what a bad relationship even feels or look like. They are lucky, man. And one lady also told me that this place, Earth, is not really Earth. Earth. It's Hurt. Sometimes I look back at life and I cry. You see, we smile, but you do not know how we feel inside. Our pains are a language and only God understands. We have lost so many loved ones along the way. Their lives have been ripped away from early. I say thumbs up to the moms, thumbs up to the dads who lost a child at a tender age and they are still there pushing on. Sometimes they realize that they have to live for their other siblings, for themselves. I my friend, may she find peace. Lost her son. I was all the way behind her last November when she lost her son. I will never forget when I got the news that my friend Minda from primary school lost her son. I was coming from the Blue Mountain, and the lady said, Altia, father and son. And she used the K word, Minda, son. And I was so lost. I said, it's only one son Minda have. Minda can't feel good. And I, as a friend, I have to go. I have to go see Minda, but because I was coming from the farm in the Blue Mountain and it was late, I had to keep heading home. And when I woke up in the morning from not sleeping, you can imagine somebody waking up from not sleeping. I don't know how I managed to move around the house and do little push broom and went in the kitchen to see if I could tidy up a bit. But I had to go see my friend Minda. And when I entered, Minda's house is miles away from mine, so I had to take the taxi. Two taxi I had to take to go. And when I entered Minda's yard and I saw her, and she saw me, and I hugged her, and she hugged me. Up until now, we do not let go of each other. I say, I will be there. I know my presence won't bring back your one son, but as a friend from school days, I have to be there, man. And I was there all the way. Some of the film is on my channel, live stream, his grave digging, his funeral, his wake, his candlelight, everything is there. She said it's okay, let them stay there as a memory. Hard for your friend. May God continue to bless her. And the reason why I was there, if that young man had lost his life through crime or anything that he did bad, friend a friend, and we have to support friends still. But I made sure to be there because the young man didn't do nothing wrong to lose his life in such way. It was his friend that he went out to a party with and his girlfriend. And what I heard is that when the party was over, he saw a fight. My friend's son saw a fight going on. Hard for your friend. My God continue to bless her and keep her. Thanks. And he went into his friend's car with his girlfriend, so-called friend. But he had to step out of the car when he saw the war to go and cry peace. So when he stepped out of the car, he went to the man and his girlfriend who was fighting and said, stop, do that at home when you reach home. Don't fight in the street because he was a peacemaker. And I think he still is in his grave. So his friend in the car seems like he wanted to speed off, leave them. And he said, that's what I heard. Why did you come out of the car and go fast in a people business? And him say, Star, sister, war me I try for part, man. I know nothing bad me I do. And the friend was upset and the friend drove off, leaving him and his girlfriend in the middle of the early morning. And they traveled from distance. So he had to get another ride home with his girlfriend. Upon reaching home, he realized that something dropped out of his pocket or wherever he was keeping them in his friend's car. So he dropped off his girlfriend and went back, uh, like 2 miles back. It was walking distance, and he walked back to his friend's house for what he left in his car, what was left in the car. And when he went to his friend's house in the early morning, the dogs were rushing him. So I heard he flung a stone, to keep off the dogs off him, and the stone hit the house. And that was when they came out of the house and beat him, and said they didn't know that it was him. That was the story of my friend. He made it. They took him and carried him to the hospital. He wasn't. He was still alive. His mom got the call. She went. spoke with him. They said that he had to do an X-ray. Terrible. And while he was in the X-ray, he didn't came out alive. It was the first time in natural life that I went to identify a body because I wanted to be there all the way with my friend. All the way. And she said, Altie, I just want this thing to get over with. Let him be buried and done. The participants are in jail up until today, not getting any bail. And the young man in question, that was his friend, because I went to even the court with my friend, because it's my friend, on several occasions. He walked up, looked into her eyes, and said, Minda, I am sorry. I am sorry. Sorry cannot bring back the lady's son, you know. So I do not know if I want to get into that sorry story there. We have to be in control of ourselves. That's what we were talking about, a part of what we were talking about tonight. You know, I didn't film everything. It's hard, but we have to try. We cannot let the devil just tell us to do this, do this, do this, which is wrong. It's too much. You know, there is so much going on in our country now. And I'm hearing all type of things, and I'm saying, these people are stupid, I know. They are saying that this government helped to stem crime. Crime has been reduced. There should be no crime. If one person dead, that is one person too much. Stem crime? Why is there even crime? Why should somebody lose their life to crime? Why should somebody take somebody's child life? It's foolishness. Stem crime. Government stem crime every day. They said no news is good news. Go look on the news. Every day is the same. Not a crime, no stem. It's the same old, same old, same old. And I'm not taking up for no government here. One child, one child is one child too much. One adult is one adult too much. We do not always know. Over here, it happens all the time, everywhere. Why should somebody life? Yes, we understand that they may be a motor vehicle accident because or a plane crash or something go wrong on the boats, the cruise ship. We all understand that those are man-made. What about the parts in the Bible that said people live till them are 900? Is it true? Is it true? Where are the 900 years old livers? Where are they? They are being extinct like some animals. What is happening to us as a people? Sorry can be the word for some things, but I'm not sure that sorry is the word for all things. The young man at the gate tonight, we were talking, making fun. Him say my idiot. And the reason why he knows that he's an idiot is because he keeps repeating, okay, he's got himself in doing foolishness. So he said, because I'm repeating myself in doing foolishness, I just see myself as an idiot. Why can't I stop? So, as I say, tonight's topic is the only thing that should be flying across ocean to come to you, or the only persons, should be your family and friends who goes out to work, who were brain drained, decide to leave their country. And that is what brain drain is. A lot of people do not know what it means to be brain drained. It means that when you leave your country, your homeland, go to another country to work for money because you may not be focused enough in order to make the money in your country, or it is not there enough. I don't know, but I think every country should have resources, especially this one that I'm living in. We have it all here, and it's true. Thanks to the help that we get from other foreign countries because we want to go a little faster. But if we slow down and take our time, it can happen. We can do it and live within our means. Remember, in Jamaica, there are tea bag factories, plenty, that specialize in buying herbs of all farm, plant them, sell them for future pocket money. It is possible. Subscribe and stay connected to this channel, Natural Life with Althea, for more information. Guys, I am totally against bad foods. I almost reached the epitome of this type of success. I tried, it's not easy to take certain things from your diet. This is how we were grown. So it's not easy. And thumbs up to the parents who are trying to raise their children with a little difference of how they eat, how they party, how they read, how they write. It's okay. You can take it. So what I notice in my surrounding, let me tell you why I said the only thing that should be flying across ocean to come to you is your family and maybe a few pieces of their garments, their little cologne for them to spray with them little rush up, but not food. Dwayne no gaming 876. I don't know why. I was searching for you on my computer today. I miss Althea and it just couldn't come up. But I should have gone into the comment section. But somehow I went to I went to Happy Monday, James Money, because you're all supporters. But I will see you soon, Dueno, and I will stick to my promise, what I had promised you. But time and patience, minutes. All right, so black people are the chosen Israelites. So Dwayne, I'm here, man. And I've been talking, natural life, always spreading the good news, and some of them are not so good. So I'm saying the only thing that should be traveling across ocean and seas or persons is your families and friends and a few pieces of their garments and not food. Not food, my people. Food there in Jamaica. Thanks for sharing me, man. I appreciate it. Food, we have enough food in Jamaica, and it is true. Sometimes you need to watch my videos especially when I'm live. Thank you, man. Food has stone dog in a Jamaica. And it is true. But that's not the foods that the people need, really and truly. Tonight, a man told me at the gate that sardine sick him stomach. Yeah, my daughter here, my 17-year-old daughter, no want no more sardine and no more mackerel. Thanks be to God, because I already wanted to take them out of my supermarket budget. No more sardine, no more mackerel, nothing in a tin. Dance natural life. Hey, dance on the rhythm. Hey, hey, wave the flag high. So, what you should be taking with you when you are traveling from overseas? Thumbs up to the nice cologne. Yeah, sometime you even get one. Everything is here in Jamaica already. Some people make them own cooking oil, get them 10 coconut, get them, and make, because they said, some people say it's the best oil. Our breadfruits are here stoning dogs. When mango ripen, we have to pray that it come out of season because it just nasty up the whole place. And it's a shame to see how the apples waste. Sugar cane stay in a field, whole and grow back. We have food here already. Just imagine here in our parish here, we do not have scallion farmers. I think they are mostly in Saint Elizabeth. Some people try to plant scallion here, but our soil may be not good enough for planting scallions. Scallion and thyme is big business. Almost only one parish it is grown here. The seeds come from abroad. See the problem there? Suppose one day we wake up and the scallion is not able to come here. Are we going to die from not using scallion and thyme? So we are cook with pot and we not have no scallion and no thyme. Make it tan. Make it stay. Anything that is not being found in your surrounding, leave it alone. Suppose the bridge break off. What we gonna do? Wait until helicopter drop the food for us? We sure what kind of food them drop in? We sure what is in the food? I want to read somebody here to let somebody know that use up the food that is in your circle. If you live in areas like I do, use up your guava, use up your plum, use up your ackee, your cocoa, your dashin, your yam, your banana, your pumpkin. Form a group where you can come together and plant, especially if you have the land. My heart, the heat is down. My cousin Keith Smart said, Althea, don't let nobody fool you. Even though you don't travel, ask me any question about England, I will tell you. I've been living here for years. Where I live is dress and go. Dress and go mean nobody no sweep up no yard, no leaf, no drop the so. Wake up, dress and go. But you hear say England cold and you hear this and you hear that big up Rambo Green Hands who live in England. He's a content creator. I need to see some of his videos soon. And he plant like crazy over there in England. Yes. Big up Rambo Green Hands. Him plant everything. Zucchini, pumpkin, everything. And him use him raw and dig up the soil, compose it and whatever. In England, the same place where them say coal like ice. My cousin say Althea, there's a wide amount of greenhouse farming going on. The people mostly farm using greenhouse farming. So in England, the people also plant their own foods, fruits and vegetables, even though it's cold. So if fruits and vegetable can plant in England, it can plant in America. It can plant in Scotland. It can plant in any land. So outdoor, you do not have to farm outdoor because you have greenhouse farming as well. They have the land to set up their areas where they can do their greenhouse farming to feed their people. Enough greenhouse farming goes on in England as well, where they can feed their own people. Capitalize on what you have around you. Plant what you grow and grow what you plant and eat what you grow and grow what you eat. It's late. So what I am going to do, I'm going to put up my notice board, fun, and if God spare life, tomorrow me I go read some Cersei. Yeah, the way no gaming. Guys, if you want to stay with me for a while longer, but out here so too hot. Me open the door, mosquito are coming for me. I open the door to get some breeze and it is still hot. I have to go under the fan, and if I take the fan here, it will be making too much noise. So I'm going to set up my notice board. I want to set it up a little better so that the reading can be export much better. Dwayne, Black People, Bud Files, Fred Dungoat, thanks so much for making it natural life with Althea. And I hear the big news. People used to get $16,000 for minimum wage in Jamaica. If the same government come back in power, will be getting $32,000. Everybody must want to run go do something now. Last night topic was, let me read the end part of the tail end. Time is both a healer and a thief. Jackass said this world no level. And I said even though they told a lie on Jackass because Jackass can't talk. And we say one see and know and say it, and then we know one say we say it, so we say Jackass. No government cannot just double minimum wage just like that. It will cause chaos. It will cause chaos. You know what is minimum wage? Wagers. Minimum wagers are the people who work without, most of the people who work without being educated, like fully educated by getting a big school. You know, you can be educated and get minimum wage as well. But people like teachers, lawyers, doctors, some of those people do not get minimum wage. But minimum wage, let me say me, like if I go to somebody's house and clean, or I take care of, sit with an elderly, or go work at a gas station, clean the supermarket, wash up the pots and the plate after a restaurant a whole day, sweep somebody's yard regularly. So some of us are like that, who do not have to carry a certificate to get work. So it's not much work being done, really, like how a doctor would work hard, a teacher would work hard. So maybe they would say, just pump some gas in the, you know, or cash these people. We need, it's best to get a lot of money for your work. Don't care how short period it is, but everything have to go balance. Even them say the Bible say a man can work for rich. So a teacher won't be able to have you taking care of his or her child and paying you $32,000 for the week. The week. I need to hear it better, man. I wonder if it's AI this. So the minimum wage will jump from, this is called for concern, 16,000 per week to 32,000 per week. So if a teacher is going to leave his or her child with you, you would have to give 32. My brain's no mathematical like for some people, Come help me out here. 32 and 32, 64. 64,000 for 2 weeks. So it's the whole of them pay that for the month. Me not hear it good enough. So me can wrong too. But I heard that our government say if everybody vote him in back, minimum wage will double from 16. Some of these things are must AI. I must AI. And sometimes when you call a spade, the people come down on you. So when you feel to cock up your ears like you never hear, cock up your ears like you never hear, go and vote and make sure that you vote and put in back this government if you believe that is fair enough for you as minimum wagers, or if you believe that is fair enough for you as people, employers who are paying out the minimum wage. Go and vote. It's your choice. Get it right. This time, get it right. Just get it right, no man. Get it right to please yourself as the minimum wage earner, or get it right to please yourself as the employer. So a person who employs somebody is called the employer, and the person who is being employed is called the employee. We never see this yet, nor hear this yet. If you make living, cost of living much better and people pay better, you can do this. It can be done. But it's not like that here, and I don't know when it will be. So as I say, come to Jamaica when you come from overseas. Get your natural coconut, make your oil. Get on board, don't be lazy. Stock things like toiletries because we really cannot make those. It's not so easy for us. Yes, maybe we can be able to make them too. But it's true, we are not makeable. But use up your apple and your June plum and your cherries and your jackfruit and your grapefruit and stop letting them spoil, my viewers. Go collect them, man. I need to go find some guava trees. I only have one guava in the house. And I make my guava juice every morning. I just export a flame where I was walking around the yard looking guava. I love the taste of the guava juice with some June plum nestled between it. No sugar added. And take a look at me now, giving thanks. hoping for a better tomorrow. It's total nonsense. Some of the things that I'm hearing on the news and on social media coming from people who are them figure get minimum wage, you know? Who said they are educated and them figure get minimum wage under no blue tail, give on yourself the minimum wage. And some of the monies that you earn for yourself help poor people much better with it. Help poor people much better with it. Stop calling wrong right. That's where we should reach. That's where we should push ourselves to reach and call a spade, man. Sure, sure, life tired of it. Me need somebody to pick me hockey then. Hockey round a back. I'm trying to set up the notice board here. Go read the notice board. This must frighten a lot of people right now. Business people, you're not out to gain nothing. You're gonna have to give it to the people who come and work for you. The governments are the one paying the teachers. They know where the money coming from. The small business people, they have to bust their shirt to pay their minimum wage earners. The government don't help them pay it. Government don't help them pay minimum wage. They understand what they are going through by helping themselves to do a little business and pay. Some of them can't even pay nobody for working at it because it's a minus when them do them tax lossage. I used to file tax for some people. I know how to do it. Me head not so bad, you know, when me sit down and settle. Is minus, them cannot reach the threshold because when them go through fixtures and fixings and taxi fare and workman fare and light bill and water bill and sometimes them even have to pay rent. Them end up with a minus at the end of the tax year. Sometimes them have credit, or what them call them credit at the top. Them people owe. So you have to balance the account. Yeah, me do account at school. Me know little light. You have to balance. So you have to have your bills to say where you did buy, how much you start with. Suppose you start with $100,000. That is cash in hand. That way you did have in hand to start your business. And your people, you can't tell them say you not credit them, you know. Because them coming for it because they say them a good customer. Profit and loss. You lose everything. If you have to pay pest controller, chichi and yam down your place, you have to change at the piece of board. You have to pay to register your business. You have to pay the taxi man every time him drop off the goods. The roof a leak, you have to change the zinc, or you have to get one man come fix it back. It not easy. Sometimes you have to ask family member to give a eye because you cannot pay worker to work in the businesses and then rob your money, then eat more than what they did because them a family. Sometimes you can't do your account in your business. You have to call somebody to come balance the account and them want money too. So what you are gonna do? What you are gonna do? These employers must start frequent them hear this. And a lot of us who are minimum wage workers that we no business, we don't know. Pay me money, make me go on. So that have to be looked into. It's too it's too quick, it's too urgent and wasn't fully thought of. You have to just take time, put one little thing as you go along on the minimum wagers pay. You cannot say you're gonna double it. That doesn't make no sense in a flash. Flash back that, drop back that and take another pick of something else. Because even though I myself I'm in the category of minimum wage earner, I couldn't. Thanks black people want the business people to bear such blunt. We have to use our conscience. To know is to know. We have to use our conscience. Can't just a scrape and a scrape and a dig and a dig and a dig. 9 years, 9 full long years, we in this area do not get water from a pipeline and we bear. We don't block any roads. We leave it alone to be. They don't want our voices to be heard. They want us to tell lies to say we get water. No, we don't. The previous government before, when they were in power, we used to get water here. That is the truth. What do they want us to do? Lie? We cannot lie. The previous government before they were in power weren't drastic about fixing the roads. We had a lot of bad roads condition, but we had water coming in the pipelines. And natural life not going to take no side here. Natural life will call a spade a spade. No water, no water. 9 years and we live with it. You see how we can bear? We are bear. We can bear anything comfortably because the Father up above is looking down with tender love. And we got water in due time from the rain. If they want to install pipelines down here, it's not for me. Me set, but somebody else will be happy. So, if it is thy will, let it be done. I won't allow nobody to push truth down my throat. I'm going to forever call a spade what it is. No water, 9 live long years. Water is life, not only food. It's water that keeps us clean. You get the piece of cloth, you put some water and some disinfectant, some sanitizer in the bucket or the pan, you wipe down your window, you wipe down your door, you wipe down your furniture, your walls, you wash your plate, you flush your toilet. No water. Can natural life without you go and vote for no water? Can natural life without you go and vote for no roads? Can natural life without you go and vote for high prices of foods? Those are the main ingredients for life. And that is where the problems are. So when you go vote say no, when you go do? Me must a idiot like the man out a gate so. Me must a idiot. Guys, I'm going to put up the notice board. Let me see if I can project it so that everybody can see some of the writing. Me want learn how to project computer. Yes, I should have saw me do it every night. Not true, Jedi. The only thing that should be flying across ocean to come to you should be your family, not food and juices and fruits, etc. So I'm trying to have you not to take the foods out of other countries to carry it here. Fruits are already here. You know, if you go to the farmlands, you will find them. I just don't have guava because I do not go to the farmlands as yet. And my guavas are not so ready in the yard here. The only thing that should be flying across ocean to come to you should be your family and their little luggages, not foods and juices and fruits, etc. By right, your food should have grow in your yard. Your greenhouse in your yard too. Somehow we too lazy. We have to position ourselves and do the right things for our own health and benefit. We we not here eat from people every day and allowing them to plant the fruits for us and putting things in tin, food in tins and making our cooking oil all the time. Try and help. Let's try and help us. And most of us are used to that, you know. But we get complacent and lazy. Most of us are used to cutting coal woods, sticks to make coal, burn coal. when you cook the food and those type of things, the food smells sweet and nice, the breadfruit nice when it roasts on the coal stove. Enough of us don't even try get one coal stove again. Everybody want to use gas, 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 gas. We have to turn our hand and make fashion, and it will only allow us to live a little longer and save some monies in our pocket. Thanks for coming, man. The only thing that should be flying across ocean to come to you should be your family, not foods and juices and fruits, etc. Shut your eye and say, the plane now go come, the ship now go come. What am I going to eat? Are you going to die of hunger? Natural life now die from no hunger. Natural life is going to go in the farm and walk the fields. And some people have some chew up land. And if me see the guava, then me a go for. And the mango and the apple. Then me a go for. Believe, believe no man. Me nah make you stay the ways me a pick so till if me no hear nobody say stop, me just pick off everything and go put in a me fridge. Or go put in a me pot. Me a use up what's in my surrounding. Me nah eat no more food out of no tin. Natural life. Natural life it is, man. Alright, Dueno. Dueno, I'll see you tomorrow. If you may, you can stay for a while longer. You know, it's the drill, man. This is a part of what. You know, guys, I finally get to change my chain. Every day me in a silver chain. Now me in a gold chain. Hey, natural life I go on with ourselves. Hey, hey, natural life I go on with ourselves. But I need to get some. Seems like my daughter one charger now work here anymore. Stay tuned. Yeah, so never always try to put the notice board like this. I asked my daughter earlier, the small one inside the house here, for a topic for the night, and she said something, and I said, that's not educational. I want something, anything that I'm putting out here, somebody learn something from it. Guys, I'm gonna find somebody, Christine Biggs, thanks man, told me that I can have all the breadfruits on her tree. If it's even to pay somebody to pick them, I need them. I need them. I need to learn how to make the breadfruit flour and all those things that them have. I need to go sit down and do my research. When I went to the cassava festival in St. Thomas, it's there. Guys, I implore you, I ask that you watch some of the live replay. It's not only giggling and laughing. School teacher. Somebody gets on the road and bet with somebody to say that I'm a school teacher. Somebody that didn't know me well, because they said, I could fit for a school teacher. But none of them pitney then I burst my brain. Thumbs up to my daughter who is a school teacher. She have a lot going on with those kids. Let's pray for her, man. And she's still trying to wind her way up to the top. She said she want to go to what? I can't even call doctorate. Let's hope and pray. That's a lot of studying, university studying again. Online, but Miss Davis, big up yourself, you're large. Macy, yeah, difficult. hmm We have to start educate ourselves on these things. How to eat, what to eat. I used to love to go to any jump and knock, every party. that I can go. But when I love to dance even though I cannot dance. But I can move up my little self and help myself. But when I leave the party and come home, sometimes I can hardly sleep. Sometimes when I should wake up in the morning, I can hardly wake. I am sobbing, I'm going back to sleep. How do you do that when you have something else to do? So even if I go to a party in support of the person who is keeping the party, I do not stay long. I come home, I dance a few little mad skank and come home back to rest. So my body is telling me. Today I was on Jason and Gina's live stream and they were speaking on their flight to Africa. 14 hours. She said she had to be mentally prepared for such a flight. Not me. I am not going. Milk and honey have to stay over there. I am not going. So I am happy they went and they got the experience. Those are some experience that everybody hours, 14 hours. Those are some why? Because they want to see the natural nature of life of another country. Thanks to my children who have it all planned so that if there is 16 Caribbean islands in the world, natural life will be flying to all those Caribbean islands in the future. They are shorter. Why don't you want to go? I don't want to fly so long, sit in one area. Not my knees, please. Not my brain. Not my body. So I have to be watching them while they were there in Africa and watching other films compare that to those okay. No, no, okay. Oh, no, I won't. Let the milk and the honey stay over there. Yes, we do not know what the future may bring, but I don't want it to bring me to Africa. I read a book, it's in this house. I don't know who wrote it. I don't remember the writer that says Jamaicans are from North America. That's where our root came from. All type of sitting right in a book. So I cannot say that that book is true and that book is true. Jamaicans are truly from North America. And they are saying that we were lied to. It was much easier for slaves to come from America to come here to Jamaica, other than slaves coming from all the way in Africa. The book is here. I read it. It is not me who said it. And when I read the book, I was saying to myself, I feel it's true. You know why? Most Jamaicans' mind are set to go to America. Their arts, their dreams is not for them to go to Africa. It's not for them to go to Africa. It's America. Every Jamaican want to go back to America. That is where our roots are from. That's what the book said. And I want to agree. I have read so many books, So many books. Reading make it a full man. Read and read all you can. So my people, in my okay, I am not sure about that. I read it in a book. Jamaicans were brought here from North America. We are not Africans nothing. We are not Africans American. We are so Jam American. Our people go all about when they become transportation, and it's true. I hope to find back that book where I can come here, but it's a lot of book down there. Some of them don't even have cover. Them tear off. So we are not sure about nothing. Black people are the chosen Israelite of God. We are not sure about nothing. As the Bible said, we don't even sure how these fingers and these toes were formed up for us to become a man. And that is the reason why I say one to we people. When we feel like when we are going suffer. Yes, we come to see civilization, cars, truck and van. But the only thing I'm concerned with a piece of transportation is that it can carry me from one place to another. But some people use it. You believe that we are from Africa? Well, I believe that we Jamaicans here, our bloodlines nestled in the heart of America. And that's so everybody want well, other people from nearer to Africa and Europe, maybe from there. Yeah, yeah. Other people from so the closer the better. The closer the better. But there's something about our bloodline being in America. There's something that is attached to somewhere over there. I'm not Lord in America. I'm not worshiping America. But there is something. Our people do not want to go to England and Africa and Europe and those Australia and those faraway land. If America could just behave themselves and Jamaicans could just behave themselves. And I do think America should be open up much better for Jamaicans not to be applying for visa and failing and losing their money. Somebody, America is closer. America is closer. So we have to look into some things that are written in book are not true. When I was going to Titchfield High School, there was a textbook that we read from that said Charles Darwin theory is that men were born from monkeys. Men were born from monkeys. I am happy that it said theory. He theorizes that men were formed from monkeys. Let him stay with him theory. All men come from the same place, which is the spirit of the true and living God. That's where the world we come from. It's only that God designing man them. We want to look like coolie. We want to be of that color, that texture, that shape, that size, but the whole of it come out with mouth, eyes, nose, ears, some of with nose made straighter, buttocks to sit on, breasts, chest, back, fingers, toes, all of it shape all the same. It's only color and ear, maybe a little different. And some of us speak different languages. But the fact that we come and we have teeth, nose, eyes, ears, all of us are the same. The mindset, this it's a problem. But because too much people want fame, the only, the only, the only fame that is given to the Almighty that made us. None of us no famous. None of us no famous like that. Yes, we can do some things because God give us knowledge and power to learn how to fix the cars or to make the truck, which are God Himself, Father, Mother, Holy Spirit, Child. And them give us, and them make we can do that same way, the Spirit. One day we all gonna part. Let that not happen. Who can let that not happen? Come raise them hand. Let yourself live forever. Raise your hand. Because that is where I see where mankind want to go. And some of them are so barefaced. Them look right in your eye and do you the worst of things. And the songwriters are out there for our behind. Hurt the heart, but you can't hurt the soul. And we, the people who are hurting people's heart, we know ourselves. And we're going to get a battering for it. I am like this. All of us have our own minds, our own thought, our own thinking. If I want to date somebody, because I'm human, I could know, even if it's a married man, I do not want to know who is the wife, because I couldn't live with that. I couldn't live with that. That wife couldn't be close to me or somebody that I see regularly. Oh, some people turn so bad. I wouldn't want to know, I wouldn't want to be facing that man's wife in the street, on the bus, in the taxis, in the supermarket. How someone with bare face. So when I have pride in ourselves, we don't have no pride in ourselves. We need to do better. And this is the reason why every day I said, my daughter, stick with your husband because to me, my belief is that you get the one of the best man in the world. Everybody have to speak for themselves. Not like a fraud man. It's sad how so many lives, especially married life, couple life, is being shaken up by somebody else. Yeah, you can have a friend, but you have to be careful. Sometimes I sit and I wash my eyes, my mind around my neighborhood and I see where some husbands and some wives, are apart, and I wish I could hear some good news that they find a way to make it back. It happened so much. Last night my dream said a couple that was living here who parted are back together. Yes, I dreamt that a couple that were parted are back together. And I see a story with a married man and his wife who fought even court battles between each other and divorced, and they are remarried and back together again. That is the type of liberty that natural life want to see. I do not like when people fight against people relationship. Let them tough it out. Let it not be said that it is you who caused it. If you cause a relationship to go bad, you won't have any going good for yourself in your future. Be warned. Be warned. To every action there is a reaction. You go and get a slap. It happens so much. Big up Rabba and Child of God anyway, J Brown. Everybody will support natural life without it. It's a part of the unscrupulous life that need to men correctly. Let the man sleep in a bed with his wife. Let the woman sleep in a the bed with her husband. Man a make problem and woman a make problem. Unu too unscrupulous man. Too much people in our world. Find unu own companion. Make the man sleep comfortably in a bed within Jezebel, and let the husband sleep in the bed. Whatever way you want turn it. Let them work out each other. A man and woman got put together if they have children. Why is it so hard for people? They can do better. They just do not want to do better. Sometimes they are forced to do so, and that is true. But I say, a lot of pastors don't even know how to correct this thing. But if you are a pastor and you marry a couple, the first person who cheat is the first person who cheat. So that first person who cheat should know within he or herself that you are not married anymore. So the paper that you have will keep saying that you are married. But if this case is brought between the pastor should have much sense to know that he or she should take this couple aside if they want to continue. Because if me as a wife find out that my husband cheat, he's not my husband anymore. Paper said that, but me no say that. So we have to decide to come together to say, if I am staying in the marriage, we have to repeat the vow. We have to, all the pastors say, come talk it over. Come talk it over. You're not married again. You're not married again. And this is something that I up, come to learn of all by myself. Because I've never heard anybody with this type of idea. From your cheat, you not married again. your other partner is free. The one that didn't cheat is free from you. You can't hold on that person and bad up that person again, because from your partner knows that you cheat is a different story. You have to go back, say you're sorry, ask for forgiveness if your partner want to forgive you, and then you cannot go quarreling about that matter anymore because it is done. So it's either or either. You're gonna just say, call it quits, and you file for the real divorce on paper. But if you find out that your husband or your wife cheat, what about the next person they may cheat too? Yes, that is what I'm saying. Because you already give them the right to. You just free that person. You don't have any control. The marriage spell break. Because that wasn't supposed to happen within the marriage. So it's not cheat anymore. So you say, what about if the next person cheat? It's not cheat because you, the first person who cheat, you are the cheater. The second person is not the cheater. It's the freedom street that man or that woman depend. You just free that person. So if you want to remain together, you have to go back to the pastor. You don't have to go in any church. You can do it in your house. You talk and you plan it out. Say you're sorry, and you have to be totally forgiven because you're gonna repeat back the vow, and you're not going to do it again. You're gonna repeat back the vow after you come to that conclusion. So the second person is not the cheater, is the first person. And this is the reason why I do not tell anybody anything that I do not want them to tell back. Because it's not the first and the second person is the problem. Like the two people I'm seeing here is the third person. One and two, somebody cannot carry news. So if you want to keep a secret, best if you do not tell it to no one. Because you cannot put your trust in totally in the second person. Because that second person may tell the third person, and it is going to go round and round and round and round and round, and that is it. Everything over. So that is the truth. That is the truth. So the first and the second person, if we could just hold with peace, that would be it. So it wouldn't go nowhere. But you cannot trust that second person. Hold it. You keep your own money, what is going to happen if nobody steal it? It will stay on you. But once you give it to somebody to keep, they may borrow it. So there is where the second person comes in. If you stay by yourself, you not have no man problem nor no woman problem either. So when you come with a partner, trouble the day. So see, that's why some people don't even like when them account. They say two. If they say if you have two money, two TV, um, people say that they won't tell, but they run to tell your business. Yes, them gonna tell. Them gonna pinch it. Them gonna pinch it. Somebody was getting married, and they came to me and told me that they are going to get married. And the person said, I don't tell anybody else in Althea. So may I beg you, do not tell nobody else. Me, and especially family. Me decide say me not say to nobody else. I'm going to obey the person's wish by not spreading the person's news around to say they are going to get married. So even though people come around me and I would want to spread the news, I promise. So a promise is a promise, right? So I hold it, man, as the second person. But little did I know that, like the three person that is are here now, that I'm seeing, the third person was the person. The third person was the person playing the third role of telling other people. And guess how me know? Was when we stepped out of the house and was walking, and there was somebody passing us that says, me hear about the wedding. That person told me that I won't say I he or she, they didn't tell anybody else. It was just me they told about the wedding. And when the person said so, the person looked at me to say, sorry man, I really told somebody else. So me know, I hold it the time it they all over already. So who can I trust? Uno no can tell me uno business and tell me about say me no fit tell nobody because uno don't tell everybody else already. You see uno? They over earlier. No, that person told other people, but that person was telling me that they didn't tell nobody else, and God just show them up to me. So don't trust these people, because at the end of the day, if that person didn't blot it out right before, I don't know if you're understanding what went on. It would be said that is me walking around telling people their business. Don't tell me your business. I don't want to hear. I have enough of my own business here. Don't tell me your business. I don't want to hear. Because you already go out and tell everybody your business already. And that is a fact. So those people will spread it for you. And then you're going to behave. Sometimes it's better not to know secrets. You're going to behave like because you told me to, is me walking and spreading it around because everybody want to blame me. I'm not going to take no blame for what I don't do. People are too much people. Yeah, some of us are too much people. Even if I chat too much, I know what I chat too much of. But some people too mix up and chat everything too much. And that is even the reason why YouTube say, when you come here with a topic, you see, who know people, and me too, stick to the topic. But because of the people on a whole that doesn't really like to stick to the topic, they want to be all over the place. Like some man want every woman, some woman want every man, they want it all over the place. Like the man out of the gate since night in the short say, oh, them do that. Oh, them do that. Me hold my own. Same way like how you see me live on the life as how me live every day. When me go out, me walk with the phone. A gentleman said to me the other day, my girl, everywhere me see you, you use up your phone. Use it up yet? Yes, it's expensive, bad. Use it up. Make something out of it. I don't know why some people won't learn. Like the man say me a idiot. Uno know say me a idiot. I asked him, why do you say you're an idiot? He said he keep repeating doing wrong things. Wrong things. And each time he tell himself he not do it, him still do it. So I'm come to the conclusion and say the reason why he continue like that is because he's an idiot. Let him say that about himself. Let him speak. Go get fruits, make your own juice, clean fresh water, go get the fruits from the fields or buy them. These fruits here in Jamaica is easier buy from the streets, most of them, than the fruits that comes in via here, via sea. The apples are perfect. You know, I put my trust totally in the Jamaican apples. Some mangoes, because some mangoes are made up here as well. But most mangoes are okay if they do not ripe them on their own by using some liquid thing. So that is a problem too. But if you just go to the fruit trees and pick those fresh fruits, you will know that nobody tampered with your fruits. And some of us can get up off our butts when the apple time is ready. A lot of farms are here in Jamaica that even if the farmer catch you in the farm picking apple, him just say, "Who are you?" Ask still, and it shall be given. Alert them. But the fruits are wasting here in Jamaica, and you collecting fruits from overseas. The fruits that are being treated with chemicals. Sometimes, God forbid, I said, what is wrong with these people? You're passing the guava tree there, right there, so, right there, so, and then just leave them to waste. If you go buy bag juice and juice found in supermarket, the little babies want some nice juice. You know, the mechanic was here working on the van, and he said he wanted some juice and water. And I spent some time and made some of the natural fruit juice that I drink each day and offered him. And when he drank it, him said, wow, wow is the word. I went to braid my hair and I carried some of that same natural fruit juice in a bottle. Yes, Miss Precious gave me a green bottle there and I full it up with juice. And you know, before I turn it to my head, I asked the parent that was braiding my hair because the little baby was there if I could offer the baby some. And she said yes. And the cup came and the little boy drank the juice and he failed to stay away from the bottle all day. Good juice that was. This feel tight in my ear. Some of those juices found in the supermarket because them full it up with all type of chemical, them bitter like gall. Make the fruit juice them come out of the bush, come out of your house sometimes if you can. Yes, it sounds good. Go get those. Every country should have some fruit trees that are not tampered with. Whatever countries you're in, go get the fruit. if you do not have to buy it, even though I am not fighting against the people who sell the fruit in the streets. But if you do not have to buy it in the streets and you can go retrieve it from the tree, freshly picked, do it in that way and go wash it, blend it, that you get everything from it. Some people have juicer, some people do not have the extractor to get everything. So some of us have to mix it up with water. We're gonna get the vitamins and the minerals and all the compounds found in it for our health. And anytime when you see me out here, them something me I go talk about. So if you're not tired of me, if you're not fed up of me, go and go watch the shots them because I've be a drama in them. Does breadfruit taste like bread? Yes. And it can also use in the mixture of bread and flour. And it have a lot of fiber. And before the season goes out, if it's the last dollar I have, I'm going to pay somebody to pick them off all the trees that I can, and roast them and peel them and stack them up in my fridge so that when we make my pea soup, we can incorporate some of the breadfruits that carry the good fiber. Go look it up, go research it. They want to rate breadfruit as the best food now, even though plantain is my top food to the world. So when I'm making my rundown with my fish in it, I can put some of the breadfruits in it. So when it is out of season, me have it same way. I don't business who don't want to try. We hope and pray for exercise and keep ourselves try. We have to try. We don't know what's going on down here. We don't know what's going on down here. We don't know how long we're gonna live for, but we have to try. This year seems like it's the dead year for most of the people who live near, because we are losing so much people. You know, it's too much. It makes the soup thicker, you know about. It makes the soup thicker and richer too. And we have something where we cook in our country, thanks to thumbs up name one plant. You get the coconut. Some people grate it, some people blend it and get the juice. And when you get one Dr. fish or any fish, I could have kanga Tony, and you drop down in a that. All right, thanks for coming. La Rocco, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for the like. Thanks for always visiting Natural Life with Althea. I'm pressing, man. I'm pressing. No, I'm just kidding. All right, all right. Yeah, man. You know what I had today? 2 cups of natural juice, blended, collect from around the yard, guava, June plum. I had some pineapple skin because I tell the chat I won't be eating pineapples in the middle again. It's only the skin me want. It's only the skin I want now. Too sweet, man. Yeah. So I save the pineapple skins and I gather the guava and other fruits and I blend them together. And I have 2 cups of fruit juice for the entire day plus a bowl of plantain porridge. See me here, nothing no do me. Me no eat no KFC, nor no burger, nor no oxtail. I'm just listening to what you say, but I don't know about breadfruits. Okay, sorry about that, man. You can research it. You can research it. It's a fruit. Let me show you what one look like. Don't move. So this is what we call a breadfruit. Here it is. You seeing it? Oh, my breadfruit, my breadfruit. So this is what is, so right here was a stem, yeah. So the stem is attached to the tree and you pick it off. We took the stem out. Guys, I feel like we roast a breadfruit here tonight. So this is what we call a breadfruit. So we roast it on wood, coal, or even the gas stove. Some people bake it in the oven and we have to peel it because it have a skin. This is the skin. So inside you find the food of it. Just like how you would find the mango inside, the skin is outside. So this is very firm. So you can fry them. Travel now. Frank is there. Thanks for coming. And this is what we call a sour sop. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, write down. And here is what we call the aki. So the aki is our travel na Frank. Big up yourself. Eh, Travel na Frank say hello everyone. This is the aki. We use it as our national fruit and it is used to make our national dish. But it have a poisonous substance in it. So we have to wait until the eyes are looking at us like this. It have to open. You do not take it from the trees if it's not open. Thanks, Travel now, Frank. So we move it apart like this. Sorry for my fingernail, because I want polish again. And we this is what it looks like. We take the seed out with a knife and we have some boiling water on the fire and we boil them for at least 10 minutes to softness. We take we strain the water off it and we season it with anything but the saltfish. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for the love. Travel now, Frank. Ackee and saltfish. So we get some cooking oil, some onion, some tomatoes, sweet pepper, and we cook it down and we serve it with dumpling, breadfruit. Yeah, make me call the breadfruit name first. Rice, bread, fritters, anything. Anything. My son like it with okra. So this is the breadfruit. This is one of my now best food to consume. Yeah, it looks like a big clove of garlic. You see some breadfruit bigger than our head, man. Clove of garlic, you say. And this here is the sour sop. Yeah. So you know anything about the sour sop, black people are the chosen Israelite of God? So the sour sop is another. It's my first time seeing two. Travel now, Frank. Come. It's your first time seeing the breadfruit and the sour sop and the ackee? Guys, people travel from all over the world just to get some of these foods in Jamaica. These are the art. I have heard of it. So the sour sop. Whoa, oh my word. Guys, me anxious. The sour sop is the fruit that it's like a sweet sop. But the miracle and the magic of a soursop is that the men mostly, I know, you know, soursop, okay, the men mostly consume this. So what they do is remove the skin, and then now you find the food inside here, and the seeds are there. We collect the seeds and sow them and plant them. Yes, so we need a lot of soursop. Wally. So the soursop cannot be too much, especially out on the street there where the men are selling fruits. They will have soursop. They will go crazy for this. So I could sell them and they sell it back. But no man, I want my soursop. I can just sit and have the whole of this all day. Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Sometimes I'm even not well, and the thought of eating a soursop comes back to me. So, let me pull out with, my head now sick. So it's a man thing, but they normally blend it up with Guinness and Suppligent and Ensure or Lascar. But I like to get some lime and juice my soursop and just drink it, or I just eat it just the way it is. Mm, mm, mm. So this is the soursop, and it was Ashes Antiques. Thanks for coming, guys. I have a lot of allies out here. Does breadfruit and soursop grow in other places besides Jamaica? Of course. Soursop is grown in Florida. Breadfruit is grown in Florida. And you can carry the seeds along with you. I don't know if they are recommended, but some people do try to traffic them into other countries to get the plant. It is in other Caribbean island. And don't be fooled. Ashes Antiques, thanks for coming, man. Wake up natural life here. Let natural life know that you are on board so that I can remember to come and visit you. The soursop leaves. Yes, okay. It's a big business in Jamaica too. Yes, everything sell, every fruit. It's avocado time as well. The avocado then tastes really, 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 really nice. So black people are the chosen Israelite of God, say Ashes Antiques Hello. Guys, you know what? I'm going to start taking notes back to say who visit the live stream. Yes, may I go back to my old self. I'm going to go back to old Tia Taylor, and remember to always visit my people who support me here. I need a pen. Everything here is a pint break. Everything do not move. Guys, my soursop are ripe already. Sorry about that, man. I think me they have one marker. I need a book for press pan. I need to make notes. Some people, in the notes, them are going to get left. I swear. I'm going to go back to my old content creator self. When I just started YouTube, everybody who come and support me, I write down their name. But I was supporting somebody today, Travel Funk, and I saw you under their comment section, and that is good. Ashes Antiques. I'm gonna take notes. But files came, and Fred done goats. Done coat. Who else came? Dwayne Gaming. 1876. Black people are the chosen Israelites of God. Say, I love avocado. Yes, it's good for the brain. And I want to tell you, you know, my sense of humor tells me that the best way for the avocado to really flow through to the brain is when you blend it and take it in liquid form. Yeah, that's how I do it most of the time. I blend it and I drink half cup for 3 days. But don't be fooled, because I love to eat the avocado just like that. Yeah, but I blend it with almond milk. Yeah, no sugar added, and I just consume it, and I think it works through the brain. So you have to understand that in your country, when you see the that's how you stay. Yeah, in your country, when you see the fruits seasonal, feel like a roaster breadfruit there right now. When it's breadfruit season, I think spiritually it means that you consume the breadfruits until they are finished. When it's um, avocado season, and this is how I think it really works. So when it's pineapple season, you consume the pineapples until they are finished, but in small proportion. Yes. So when the fruits are in season, you consume them seasonally. So you do not have to wait until they ship those fruits when they are not in season to your country. So when the apples are, you see, we come right back. When the apples are in season, eat them, make juice with them until they are out of season. When the mangoes are in season, use them up. When the avocados, when the breadfruits, when the akis, and if you know anything about Jamaica, most of these things are seasonal. The only thing that is not seasonal in Jamaica that is being grown is plantain, banana, and sugar cane. And if anybody from Jamaica who know of any other plant-based foods that are not seasonal in Jamaica, you can type it here because Natural Life can't remember everything. The only the only foods me know of with that which you can find. Guys, me head cut because of how me set the computer to read the notice board. The only fruits or foods that you can find on the farms that are not seasonal is plantain and banana and sugarcane. When you go to the farms, you always see those. Everything else out. So what does that mean for us? It means that you should planting, plant, planting loads because you can eat that all year round. And banana, it's not seasonal, it's always there. Make a note. Anything that is seasonal on this earth means that you're not going to have it just like hurricane. You're not going to have it all the time. It not coming yet. When it is here, that is the time that your body will welcome it. How your body are going welcome it and it not dead. And fish too. Fish no seasonal. It is there all the time. You don't have to do nothing to breed it up. God breathed it up for you. So that must be a sign to say you can eat little of that. Stop breed up the cow and the goat and the sheep and say if you are going to have it, no? Stop breeding the cow and the goat and the sheep. And when you no plant no banana, the old root then did a shoot same way. That's how it goes here. I don't know what's going on in your country. So natural life. You love fish. Fish we love. Any type of fish. Black people are the chosen Israelites. I'm going to leave the device running for a while. Thank you so much. I don't know how longer you can stay with me. If you have to go, I appreciate all I want to visit and who in at the back too. But natural life, you know, gonna get settled, man. We're gonna leave the notice board up for somebody else to come and read the notice board. It says the only thing that the only thing that should be flying across ocean to come to you or sailing on the sea, I should put that, because some people come by ship, should be your families and friends, not foods and juices and fruits. Unless your family are carried come you naturally from what they prepare from especially here. Nothing else not going to my mouth tonight. I want a flat tummy. So I'm going to just go get some fun on me, and as I say, Miss Davis and others and anybody who come to support natural life stream. Thanks so much, black people are the chosen Israelites of God and others. The notice board is there. Read the board, read the board, read the notice board, read the board. Alright, so we can go ahead and end this live. Okay, news said the Jamaica Chamber of Commerce is urging the government to follow the established consultative process before making any changes to the minimum wage. The JCC says while it supports the principle of living wage, decision must be transparent, structured, and inclusive to avoid disruption to the system. The only thing that should be flying across ocean. Massive lines have formed at ATMs across. Massive lines have formed at ATMs across Jamaica. Should be your family, not foods and juices and fruits, etc. Remember, tea bag factories in Jamaica are plenty. They specialize in buying herbs of our farm, plant and sell them. Some plant and sell some for future pocket money. Subscribe and stay connected for more. Jagai. Alright. Armor Sweatpants visited. Thanks for coming, Armor.